Alrighty then. So, I guess there's no One Piece this week. Wish I had known that sooner. But hey, whatever. I think we're still in for a rock solid Sunday afternoon. And we're kicking things off right because just before stream started, decided to wolf down some Halloween Oreos. Yes, they are already out. And in case anyone doesn't know, I know sometimes people like to ask like what's different about the Halloween Oreos or the holiday Oreos. It's not that they have a different flavor. It's just that they're way more fresh than regular Oreos. So that's really all it is. Um, I've had maybe a couple too many, but whatever. We're staying strong because we got a big day ahead of us. So let's see what we got. I know Jaren's supposed to be joining us soon, but I thought I would kick this off with a status update on the 3D art project that I'm working on right now. There it is. Mans is looking very handsome. Um, this is what it looks like right now with the uh, subdivision surface modifier on, and he's looking pretty good. He was looking kind of melty at first. Um, so I added some extra edges around his facial features and messed with his lips some. I do need to cure his like weird little elf devil ears going on here, but I mean the nose is way better. Sort of. I don't know about the shading going on here, but I mean I guess it's okay for now. Um, Mess with the lips. The lips I think are better. Um, I think they'll be even better once I like add the outline. The hands. Hands are way better. I mean, they still look, I don't know, just a wee bit off. Maybe they just need to be tweaked just the tiniest bit, but I mean, um, got more shape to it. The fingers are less rectangular. Um, he's actually got some muscle now. Chin. Okay, so maybe the chin could use some love. Chin's looking a little too doughy. Let me turn this off for a second. See, I kind of like it being kind of pointy, so I'm gonna futz with that later. Honestly, I got like way too lost in the sauce on the modeling last night, and I stayed up way later than I meant to. I went to bed at like 3:45. But his silhouette's better. I fixed this case of like fridge body. Uh, Garage has improved. He does still kind of have like ankles going on. That's probably going to be the next thing I target. But the knees are a little better. Right now, the only issue is, as mentioned, the chin, the devil ears. He's got this weird case of like headphones head that cropped up randomly. I don't know what that's about. I've done my best with it, and I've also like recently noticed like little like backstrap marks going on here. Not sure what's up with that. I guess I'll tweak that. There's the cake. Cake is a little better. I added, if I can turn this off, like I added some. Well, go to like edge mode, please. Oh right, it doesn't show unless I show the overlay, but I can't show the overlay because then that'll spoil too much of what this is going to turn into. But basically, all I did was just like add some extra edges here and then down here to give it more shape and definition when it goes to this. I know there's probably a better way to do it. There's like a crease function that I haven't played with, but this will do for now, I think. And yeah, so that's where that is. And yeah, hey Jaron, what's up? We just started stream. I just was talking about how they already came out with the Halloween Oreos, and I just totally clocked my own microphone there, but that's cool. So before we dive into Final Fantasy 13, we got some trailers. So let's what save? I didn't change anything. No, don't save. We got Avengers Doomsday and Kingdom Hearts 4. And oh, this is already open, so we might as well look at it. Um, I'll switch to this because I never know what's going to upset copyright holders. Open this up. Um, what was I going to do? That's too visible. Let's crank down the opacity significantly, and then that should be fine. All right, and actually, before I even open this up, I should talk about the fact that I finally went ahead and watched Spidey Dang, brand new Dang, and it was good. It was good. I even told people I thought it was like an 8 out of 10. Um, not entirely sure about that though. Might change later. I want to like check back after a week and see how much of it I actually remember. But I mean, it's okay. Um, I mean, I had pretty low expectations going in. I was really worried that uh, after No Way Home just kind of sailed on its gimmick of like all the Spider Men are back, that it was just gonna delve back into like the old issues. And to a very minor extent, that's true because now it turns out that damage control is evil. So once again, even from beyond the grave, Tony Stank turns out to be just absolute supervillain. But it was good. Neat, neat themes. Um, it's a lot about agency. It's about what you can control versus what should just be accepted, which I think is a pretty important theme. I mean, I feel like these days, a lot of people are told that the only way to be special is to reject their nature. But I mean, accepting who you were born to be is still a valid choice. I don't know. It just feels like in the race to be special, a lot of people, ironically, wind up discarding exactly what it is that makes them special, and just I don't know. It's also about letting go and moving forward in like a really big way. I'm glad to see that they stuck to their guns. It's not like uh, Spider-Man like confesses everything to Mary Jane and then it just goes like right back to the way it was before. Although Ned does actually, I mean, spoilers, but Ned does totally remember right at the arse end of the movie. And he gets a bit of an excuse because, like, he's magic, so I guess the spell didn't work as well on him. But, like, I don't know. If all it takes is a little bit of magic to resist the effects of the spell, aren't there going to be, like, still an infinite number of, like, magically able people who are going to remember who Peter Parker is? I mean, even if it makes up like 1% of like everybody in like the entirety of all creation across like all timelines and dimensions or whatever, infinity divided by 100 is still infinity. So I don't know. Um, that's pretty good. One thing I won't spoil for people who are watching this who haven't seen it is the villain because they very clearly made an effort to keep it a secret. And it's actually like a famous A-lister Marvel character It's just still not one that you would expect because it's a character that you would not expect to crop up in a Spider-Man story. Um, so that was neat. Speaking of movies, I'm sorry I keep bringing this up, but it seems like ever since I watched Scarface, I've been seeing lots and lots more people with Scarface t-shirts on. It's like we've commenced some sort of Scarface like arc. It's almost like how you can influence the collective subconscious and the world ends with you. It's like me watching this movie sent ripples of people wanting to wear Scarface t-shirts uh, through space and time. So that's interesting. But trailer time, Avengers Doomsday, and I'm still not necessarily optimistic about it. I think every Avengers movie has been worse than the last, but I mean, like Iron Man, I assume if it's Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom, I just assume it's like an evil version of Iron Man from another dimension as Doctor Doom, and that clicks for me because I mean I was just talking about how Iron Man was basically evil already, so we'll see.
Victor was always the smartest guy in every room. He used to be different.
Looks cool. I
Used to
like
be
the green.
kind. He used to be caring. And then
Hold on, run that back. So we got Magneto, we got Gambit.
and then
There's been a lot of talk about the X-Men's role in these coming movies because apparently they're supposed to be in it. A lot of people are thinking that they're gonna be chum. They're gonna be feed for the villain. They're gonna be like the Asgardians in uh, Infinity War, where they just get fed to the bad guy to make him look scarier. They're gonna be
everything he
jobbers.
loved was taken
I
from him.
wonder.
I knew he was lost, but I
Yeah, I
didn't
got
know
the
he
matching drink for this one.
that he was broken.
Victor, did you do this? All of you.
Okay, so this version of Fantastic Four know them. They know
Stolen
Victor.
lives. Now you must give them back.
I wonder.
Answer me, Victor! Did you do this? I swear you will beg for hell long before I grant it.
Okay, he's our farming. I don't know what Doctor Doom is gonna want in these movies. They've already spent way too much getting the X-Men in there to job them out. The Inhumans on the other. Uh, I remember when the Inhumans was supposed to be a movie, and I guess they changed their mind. I think most X-Men will be jobbers. Like, I think the most famous X-Men to job in this movie would be like Colossus or something, but like the or maybe if they're really daring, they'll feed Iceman to Doomsday, but like obviously guys like Wolverine and Cyclops and whatever, they'll be okay. Although Cyclops did already die once, so I don't know. See it in Infinity Vision, December 18th, huh? Iceman's an Omega level mutant too useful. Ah, but you underestimate the power of bad writing. I mean, do we all remember what happened to the smartest man in the world? I mean, I didn't even watch that Doctor Strange movie, but that meme was just so famous. Oh well, we'll see. And this is like very clearly like a superpowered to like ridiculousness version of Doctor Doom. So I don't know, maybe. And then there is also, mm, mm, oh, that's sick. Mm. And there's also the Kingdom Hearts trailer you were asking me if I'd seen. I'm surprised you were the one to ask me about that. I didn't think that you cared. I mean, you haven't played. Have you played any Kingdom Hearts games? I don't remember. Yeah, there's the. Oh wait, no. Before I look at this one, there was actually there was two of them. So let me try and find the first one. Bookmarks, 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 bookmarks. I want to look at both of them. So that's the extended trailer. Where's the? I thought for sure I had the first one bookmarked. Yeah. Oh look, there I am. I was certain that. Oh, that's cute. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Game Grumps is actually playing uh Metal Gear Solid, so now Ego's busting out like the old art style for the thumbnails. Uh, I want to watch the newest Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Right. There's the extended trailer, and then there's the first one. I think this is the first one, so let's fire this up.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
Okay, so that once again, like as if Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't bad enough about it, we are continuing to venture into movies that I have not watched. So
He's been forgotten. When there's no one left in the living world who remembers you, you disappear from this world. We call it the final death.
oh, it's very obvious that they have not yet done the English lip syncing. I mean, this movie looks cool. I don't have anything against it. Oh, those Heartless look weird. Their eyes are way too beady. Kingdom Hearts 4, it's funny. People were speculating that Kingdom Hearts 4 would start moving away from Disney so that Kingdom Hearts could be its own thing, which is, obviously ridiculous. I mean, the very first trailers already clearly featured like Hades and Donald and Goofy in the underworld, so that's dumb. Okay, let's see what we got. What what button is that? What is with the diamond shaped button? Okay. This Heartless looks kind of similar to like the Treasure Master in what was it? Days. 358 days over two. Oh, this looks like one of the environments in that like leaked Missing Link trailer. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen that that leaked trailer for that canceled Kingdom Hearts game, like I didn't think much of Missing Link before I saw that trailer, and then I saw it, like, holy fire, that looked like it was going to be such a sick game. What were they thinking canceling that? What a massive mistake. Also has like an absolutely electric version of the Dearly Beloved theme.
When folks disappear above, is this where they always end up? But Sora isn't here.
What? Sora, is something wrong?
Sora, you must go to the Dagobah system. Oh, these Heartless designs are cool. Yeah, there's a lot of Darkseid, but I'm sorry, Darkseid is the anomaly in that no matter how many of them you add up, they're still just jobbers. They're still the same amount of jobber that they were, even if it was just one. These Heartless are interesting, where they're like shadows but more humanoid. Even more so than the Neo Shadows. That's cool looking. That looks like a Bloodborne enemy. Like horrible, like Corvid's humanoid creature. That's hardcore. Late 2027. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. And oh, thank goodness it's coming to Steam because I am not trying to buy any more like home consoles. No way. Not unless it's like not any new home consoles. Except for maybe the Switch too. Whatever. And the Epic Game Store. Remember when Kingdom Hearts, the whole Kingdom Hearts series came out on Steam and people thought, yes, finally, Kingdom Hearts on PC, we've been waiting for this. And like people who knew were like, Kingdom Hearts has been on PC for like a year or two. Like it was on like nobody knew it was on EGS. Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so uh that was okay. I guess let me rewatch this. Actually, let me rewatch this part. First off, that's a neat Keyblade design. It's a little flat and bulky though. We've got like the colorful custom heads up displays back. This background is sick. Okay, these two characters are your buddies. We've got what looks like old-fashioned limits back. Oh, items shows you how many items you got. That's neat. Still don't know what build does. Hold on a second. Commands has like a little bar on it. I'm curious if it's gonna be the same old thing from Kingdom Hearts 3 where it's Keyblade transformations and situation commands and stuff, or if it's going to be a return to form with like drive forms and reaction commands in Kingdom Hearts 2, or if it's going to be a combination of both, because they traded out reaction commands for situation commands in 3, but then by the DLC, they realized people really missed the reaction commands, and so they reneged on it. They added new ones. Like, they added them back in certain situations. And so it'd be nice to get, like, a bit of a mashup. Hopefully they've also taken notes on what makes for solid combat in, like, the new generation of Kingdom Hearts games, instead of needing DLC to make combat less floaty and more snappy. There's some sort of meter up here. I don't know what that's about.
That's all we wanted, new information. I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now.
When folks
Okay, that'll do. Yeah, pretty cool, I suppose. I mean, I'm still pretty skeptical of Square Enix after like the marathon of disappointments. Of course, the vast incomparable irony is that we're about to rep into uh, a Square Enix game right now with Final Fantasy 13. And if you're wondering what the impetus for this is, um, my favorite streamer right now, my Oshi Roomba friend, he is, I think, about to fire up. Oh, battery. Well, I mean, it's plugged in and charging, right? Um, I was gonna stop it. Stop. Oh my gosh, I need a better. I need a better cable. Hopefully, this doesn't cause any trouble mid gameplay. I'm just gonna try and do my best with this. Just before stream, actually, like at 2 o'clock on the dot, I just went ahead on and went on Amazon and ordered a new micro USB cable. But yeah, Roomba Friends, I'm pretty sure he's planning on starting his own Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. And because I haven't played it, I am not able to coach him through it. So I thought it'd be cool if we sort of play it in tandem. He plays on Saturdays, I play on Sundays, and maybe we'll make it a little race, see who beats the game first. It's probably gonna be him, but we'll see. But look at how old school this is. Like, I don't know when Final Fantasy 13 came to PC, but it has like its own custom launcher. And it's just like, look at how old fashioned it is. This feels like something fresh out of Windows 7. The shadow resolution can apparently go like absolutely to outer space with like what is that, like 16K? I don't necessarily know if that's called for, but I cranked the anti-aliasing up to the max, so hopefully there's no issues. Speaking of issues, um, just trying to fire up this game, I noticed that the default layout that they spit at you was absolutely cursed. Like, X to cancel is one thing. There are some games that are like that. I mean, Final Fantasy VII is like that. But square to select, like, what are you doing? Okay, but I downloaded like a community layout. It has some quirks to it, but it should be way better now. And I don't know. Should I play this with my audio filters on? Cause I mean, Roomba Friend never seems to express any issues with just playing these Final Fantasy games. But I also know that Square Enix can be protective of their music. So this, I don't know. We'll see. I'll roll with it as is for now, and maybe make a decision about it later. And hopefully we've got good resolution. The resolution is just like cooked, by the way. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I I can't. Oh my gosh, it's auto minimalized. It's auto minimized, and I can't move. I can't move my mouse. I can't move my mouse. Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. Okay, no, we're good now. But like, I missed the intro, so oh no, it's doing it again. Yes, exit the game. Oh my gosh. Do you see what I mean about this game being quirky? Okay, we're gonna try that again. Why did it do that? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ugh. I have to hit the Windows button anytime I want to like do something with my mouse. Okay, this is actually going to be my first time watching the intro. Because if you click anything, it automatically skips it. And ooh, the playback is a little sketchy. You see it kind of like freezing every once in a while. I don't know what's up with that. I don't really like it. But ooh, that's bad. I don't like that. That's really taking me out of it. So yeah, like I was saying, Jaron, I like public opinion seems to be really mixed at the moment. Where at first, when this game came out, people absolutely hated it, and then over time, people warmed up. And I can't say for sure if it's people like rethinking their takes or if it's just nostalgia talking. I guess we'll find out. But one thing that has always had me curious about this game is the like super hardcore science fantasy vibe that it has, where it is way more sci-fi than the others. All right, hold on. We gotta mess with the volume. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. And while I have never played this game before, I have watched the Spoony Experiment review of this game, so I am privy to some things. Apparently, I should invest in uh, status ailment inflicting attacks because status ailments in this game are actually for real. It's kind of like they went back to the FF10 formula where ailments that they're not just there for decoration, they actually help. So um I'll see how that goes. Speaking of Spoonie, I don't know if you've seen, but recently, I think within the past month or two, uh Noah posted and said that he has officially accepted that the Spoonie experiment is over, which is something we all knew, right? Like we like the the license on the Spoonie experiments, like uh the URL like lapsed years ago. Like that website has long since been taken down. Only way you can see it now is on the Wayback Machine. Um, and he hasn't like made a video in like 10 years. He hasn't streamed in a long time, and apparently he's finally accepted that it's just over and that he's not coming back. Um, and I think it's also time for us to accept that uh in the end he actually did have like serious mental issues. Like it's the only way I can explain somebody just giving up on life and crawling into a little ball and slinking back into like their brother's house and doing absolutely nothing. I can't speak for what he's going through or what it's like, but I think it I think now I'm ready to accept that it's a little more than just he's a quitter. Like the guy has serious issues, and I'm gonna go ahead and pray that he is able to push through it. But let's. Oh, whoops. Did we like turn over to demo mode? Yes, we did. But okay, let's do it. A little weird having just like an original score for the opening screen. Like no prelude, no Final Fantasy theme. But let's see. Settings and ooh, this HUD is very of its time. I'm getting big Advent Children, not Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus flashbacks. Camera inverted, like whatever. I honestly am not a picky eater when it comes to the camera. I've almost never noticed whether the camera is inverted or not. I just sort of naturally adapt to whatever it is, so I won't futz with it. Event subtitles, speaker names. Okay, sure. Battle difficulty only normal and easy, so I'll roll with normal. Battle speed normal or slow. Like gas. I gotta step on the gas. Late aughts. This is 2009, which actually later than I remembered. Default battle command. Auto battle? What does that mean? I don't necessarily like the sound of auto battle, but I'll roll with it for now and hopefully I get to change it later. Target selection from list or via cursor. Battle help messages. Keyboard settings, don't need them. Gamepad controls. What is that? What is that? What is that supposed to be? ABX. What the? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Gestalt mode. That is such a Final Fantasy thing. Once an Eidolon has been summoned. Okay. And everything seems to be working. On-screen button explanations. No controller type. Staff credits, middleware license, open source software licenses. So let me try something real quick. I want to see if it still has the controller issues. Xbox controller. Freaking sort of. Let me see if it still has the control foibles, because sometimes this has like dropped or misread input. So XO 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 O. See? XO 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 O. Okay. Well, whatever. It's not a character action game. I don't need the tightest controls for this, I assume. Let's do it. New game. Normal. You have selected normal mode for battles to change the difficulty at any time. Press Y to open... Oh, I assume that's triangle. To open... Man, this is archaic. To open the main menu and then select settings. Begin... Yeah. Let's do it. The first Final Fantasy game released on Xbox after 11. Huh. I guess that's true. Oh, that reminds me. I remember Zero Punctuation's review of the Xbox version. Apparently, it came out on like 3 discs. A 7th generation game on 3 discs. That's like, bow. Like, what? Like the newest game I played that came on multiple discs was Onimusha Dawn of Dreams with 2 discs. Ooh, did I accidentally boot up Killzone? And yeah, I'm sorry the resolution is arse. This is the best I could do. It was either this. It was either HD DVDs. That's what it was. Do you remember the logo for HD DVDs? It was literally just like a stack of DVDs. So they were kind of like indirectly admitting that HD DVDs were terrible. Okay, Delina. Ew. That's disgusting, man. Can you imagine what that guy's afro must smell like with a baby bird living in it? But yeah, like I was saying, this is like the best I could do for resolution. I guess I could look for like a mod to try and make it better. But like, yeah, it was either this or it was a resolution that makes it slightly too big to where the bottom of the screen trails off onto my digital drawing pad. So I made the tough choice. I decided to play it like this. Wow, this place would hurt my eyes with all the green. It's very Green Day. We got the Avengers Doomsday trailer. We got this green city. We got my Mountain Dew. Ooh, dragon that breathes lightning. Hard to beat that. This looks like we're in the Borg cube. That's cool. I like the like biomechanical design of all these creatures. All right. Ooh. Yep, that's early 7th gen. Man, Lightning's a badass squaring up against like a giant, like train-sized monster robot thing. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Active time battle. ATB. Hey, they actually went back to the ATB. Yes, tutorial, please. Time flows continuously throughout battle. Watches it. Okay. Alright, I noticed it has like a notch in the center. So, are there going to be some actions that take up one and some that take up two? Can I like save it up to do two back to back, like dual cast or something? Spending. They expend it. Okay, so it's kind of like text in like, okay, I know it's after, but in 15 you had text like this. Input entire strings of commands, then unleash them all at once. Interesting. So you can like build combos on the fly, I guess. Auto battle to queue up a set of commands tailored to situation. Wait, that sounds like an oxymoron. It's auto battle, but I queue up a set of commands? Oh, or the game queues it up, I guess. Select abilities to specify individual commands as you see fit. Okay. Okie dokie. 2 attack actions have just been placed. Okay. That's the only commands other than attack. Create stronger strings of commands. Okay. Next you will need to choose. Okay. That's not so wild. I think I can wrap my head around this. You only face one. Okay. Once you have finished your attacks, enter more commands and continue fighting until you defeat it. Note that you will only be able to control the actions of lightning. Saz will fight on his own, supporting her as he deems best. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Oh. What? Okay, let's try Blitz. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it seems cool. It takes... Okay, 2 means it takes 2 of those little bars. Okay. And then auto battle. Wow. Wow, what a punk. Man, I hope that war mech came cheap. Okay, so something I noticed is that you don't actually control. Yeah, what a tough. You don't actually control your character's movement, by the way. Like, I was trying the left stick and it was just navigating through the menu, and I was trying the right stick and it was doing nothing. So your character's positioning is just kind of whatever. Unless maybe the D-pad? I don't know why. But we'll try. Yeah, left stick is whatever. Weird that it's called auto battle, but it's like not actually auto battle. Yeah, I can't. Why did you do that? Why did you stand directly in front of the horrible death ray that was clearly charging up? That was stupid. It doesn't deal too much damage. I still don't know what... Oh, no, wait. There's a little... Deal physical damage to targets in range. Oh, it's just... Okay. So just... Big swing. Okay, it looks like I'm at about half health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. A potion hits everybody? That's sick. That is wild. So, like, how does that work? Is it just like you share it? Don't get any backwash in it. Ew. I don't know how I'd feel about sharing drinks with a guy who keeps a bird in his hair. Rating, 4 stars. Okay. So, you get ratings for battles. Target time. I mean, there were times when I was doing nothing because I was just trying to figure out how to move. But initiative bonus, I guess, for taking your turn first. I mean, is that necessarily up to you? What if there's like a back attack or whatever? Battle duration, points per second. Wait, are there back attacks in this? Points. What are the points? I got 6 potions from that. Considering how overpowered potions are now, that's ridiculous. They start you with 10, and they hit everybody. And they healed for like, I want to say 80%. I was gonna check and make sure that we're streaming on Twitch, but the mouse is kind of goofy.
What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
Oh, are you saying you're an ex-soldier?
Chocobo just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay. Oh, the texture on that road doesn't look great. Hanging Edge, the restricted zone. Okay, wow, this really does look like we're inside the Borg cube. Instrument the camera control scheme. Uh, uh, let's see. That's okay. Kind of. No, I actually am gonna change that. Oh no, wait. I misread that. Standard and standard. Okay, that's fine. It's camera. It sounds weird, but the camera's heavy. Like there's a lot of like startup and momentum to it, which is like, why? It's the camera. I should have pinpoint control over it. Advanced digital journal, data log, autonomously streams information deemed pertinent. Uh, Whenever the data log records a new entry, a notice will appear in the upper left corner of the screen. Cruise entries, why data log? Okay. Accessibilities, equipment, inventory, map, data log, settings. Okay.
Sure we can get through here?
Gotta look behind you. First things first. See if there's any sick items. Like 6 secret items. Yeah, this. Ooh. Camera. Camera's kind of chunky. I don't know about that. I don't know. Ugh. It makes me kind of sick. Yes, can I help you? Can I talk? X, square. Square is map. Okay. Okay. Circle? Triangles that, yeah. Okay. Status. Ooh, they play fancy little movies for you when you go in. Blaze Fire Saber. ATB level 2. Not too much going on there. Abilities. So I can look at what I can do. Equipment. Just weapon and accessory. Okay. That's about as basic as it gets. I mean, I'm used to games having. I'm used to even like the most bare bones Final Fantasy games having a weapon and then an armor and then accessory. This is like Final Fantasy VIII levels. Optimize, which is always tricky. My experience is that optimize options in Final Fantasy are tricky. Inventory, ridiculous number of potions. Weapons. Vega 42S. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you move it. Okay. And then accessories, components. I guess that's like crafting and key items. Unicorn Mart. Electronic pass granting access to the Unicorn Mart retail network. Survival knife. Lightning's birthday present. It says never give up without a fight. Made in Earth Kingdom. Gravcon unit. A personal gravity control device. Okay. That's sick. And a digital journal that okay. Data log, events, primers. It's like enemy intel. Militarized units. Annihilators. Okay, can I... I can't spin it. Unless... Shoulder buttons, triggers, no. That's... Notes unremarkable. Imagine spending money on this. Only for, like, what? Like, an 18-year-old, like, 100 and what, 20-pound girl to note it as unremarkable. Okay, we actually get to see our elements in this game. So there's fire, ice, lightning, water, wind, earth, and then physical and magic. Okay. And it's immune to, I'm gonna guess, poison, stop, and instant death. Stagger, don't know how that works. Chain resistance, I don't know what that is. And it even tells you the common and rare drop. That's actually sick. I like that. Oh, wait, it says something on it. Oh, no, it's in like Final Fantasy X speak. I can't read that. There's something written on his arm. Okay, that's neat. I like a good bestiary. Settings, yes, you can change all of this stuff whenever you want. That's awesome. And shoulder buttons, triggers. D-pad is just movements. Ooh. Ooh. That's me. That's me twirling the stick. That's really bad. That's really stiff. Wait, now she can't move. I think I made her tired. Is there a stamina? Is there a stamina function? Whoa. Whoa, so that just unfolds when you get close to it? That's cool. Access. Save and shop. Unicorn Marts. More Final Fantasy X lettering. Buy, sell, log out. Log out. Okay. Ooh. Phoenix Downs are a little expensive. And I don't have any of them to start with, so that's a little tough. But whatever. Save. Yes, sir. Alright, that's neat. I like the design of that save thing. South Roads, entering an enemy's detection radius. The minimap in the upper right corner of the screen will flash in warning. Coming into contact with any enemy will... So it's actually like Persona. Persona enemies. Okay. Let's... Oh, what? Oh, what? Thanks, camera. That was really good. Bam. Oh, it's area of effect. Nice. Man, these Killzone dudes are punks. But wait, what? I got less points than before, but I got a higher rating. I mean, okay. What the... To the point... Oh my gosh, he just got obliterated. Wait, where did the other guy go? Wait, is it like Blitzball where if they team up on you, they're like... Okay. Okay, what is... Actually, what... Okay, no. Can I hit it? Okay, well, don't stare at it too hard, Zaz. You'll burn your eyes out. Okay, I guess it's just nothing. Unless I don't know how to interact with it. I'll just run to this obvious, like, dead end. Okay, we got auto jumps. Okay. The heavy violin reminds me of, it reminds me, oh, I actually have control, but not camera control. Okay. I was trying to swing it backwards to see if I, like, if there was, like, a secret item. I'm always anticipating secret items. Okay, Blitz. That seems to be area of effect. And it seems to be huge. Yeah, I don't know how the ratings work. Save and shop, Very Dawn of Dreams. I don't remember how saves worked in that. So let's see what happens here. Do all three of them team up on me? Oh, wait, what? Okay, there we go. That was weird. It seemed like for a second, like one of the enforcers was not showing up as like targetable. Yep, auto jumps. Auto jumps. Still no camera control for some reason. So this is something that I've been curious about going into this. Oh. But what's this BB-8 thing? It's a treasure chest. Okay. These little, like, Weebo looking things for treasure chests. Not sure why they have to be so elaborate, but whatever. So people complain about this game being hyperlinear.
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell.
The Brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. This place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
I haven't figured out a way to sneak up on enemies yet. Peacekeepers look cool, but, like, I'm a little confused. So, we're fighting against these soldiers, right? And the soldiers summon these big, awesome biomechanical war beasts. And then Lightning, who is this, like, very lightly armed, like, pretty dainty looking woman, says they're not a problem. So that's a little weird. Like, what is the point of these, like, very expensive looking, like cyborg creatures if they can't take down a, like, lightly armed, unarmored, ordinary looking woman? Okay, I got 2 Wicked Fangs, so what is that? Okay, that's just a regular pause. Oh wait, what does the touchpad do? Touchpad does nothing. Okay, under components. Does Twisted Fang that seems to pulsate with diabolic power. Okay. I assume I'll unlock crafting later, because I tried clicking on it and I couldn't do anything with it. Wow, another save point? Really? That feels a little early. I mean, I guess whatever. I won't necessarily say no to save point. Okay, new save data. I like that. I like that it defaults to new save data. Uh-oh. That guy touched my back, so is this like a... Okay, no, it's not a back attack. But, like... The aerial recon guy looks cool, but can someone explain to me why the guy with the jetpack is engaging us, like, in close quarters at low altitude? Why doesn't he just fly off and snipe us from far away? He does have a rifle. Okay, cool. Good job, guy. That was dumb. I think that guy might have been too stupid to live. But, whoa. How did you get ahead of me? Oh, cool, a behemoth. Okay, do we got stuff? We got stuff! I found my first secret treasure chest. 50 gil, are you serious? I think that's enough for maybe 1 potion. Bam. and then do it again. There's no... Oh, crap. There's no MP system so far, but then I don't have spells, I guess. I keep getting distracted. So people were complaining about this game being hyperlinear, yeah? But, I mean, Final Fantasy X was really, really linear. It's hard to imagine a game being more linear than FF10, honestly, so... I don't know. We'll see if those complaints were justified. Yes, I know how to use items. I already used them. Uh, Maybe there's something I don't know. Man, I have 18 of them. Yeah, all allies. That's nuts. We've got 18 of them. Since the single potion heals your entire battle team, you do not need to specify a target. Wait, if I don't need to specify a target, then why do I have to click the thing that says all allies? Unless maybe I run into undead guys later and they're weak to it. Free actions. You recover HP immediately without expending any of the charge segments of your ATB gauge. Okay. When you find yourself in a... Ooh. So hopefully this game is challenging, because if it doesn't take any meter, this can easily become a Final Fantasy 15 situation where you can run headlong into ridiculous danger and just item spam your way to victory. But we'll see, I guess. When you find yourself in a pinch, don't hesitate to use potion. Remember, even if your allies are still standing, it's game over if the enemy manages to KO lightning. Why? What? No. Oh my gosh. It actually is Persona rules. When you find yourself... Why? Is lightning just allergic to Phoenix Downs or something? Why does the game end just because she dies? If there are Phoenix Downs that can bring a character back from defeat. Okay. It makes sense in Kingdom Hearts, where there's a clear main character that you control and then you just have your little buddies, right? But in a Final Fantasy game, that's ridiculous. Why would they change that? That's terrible design. Okay. You take care of the dog. I'll take care of this guy. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but it was cool. 15k points even, and I still don't know what they do. Okay, I have a Phoenix down. So let's... Okay, so what's happening? I get that there's some kind of purge, which already sounds bad. And then there are people fighting against it, I suppose. Oh, that's cool. She's got like a little thingy on her fingers, where she snaps and then the thing goes. Wow, Lightning's kind of cold. Like, was she really just going to leave him behind? Aren't they working together? We called it sin. Yeah, like, hold on. So, items. That was kind of weird. I was like mashing the down button and it wasn't working. Revives one ally from KO. Not Lightning, though. Lightning's on a strict no Phoenix down diet. I look forward to getting absolutely tilted when that mechanic bites me in the bum. Man, Blitz is pretty sick. I like how it also remembers who your target is. Stagger. Okay, I don't know what that is, but this guy's gold now, so go in hard. I guess it's some sort of damage multiplier? Okay, uh-oh. We're looking kind of... Stagger. Okay. There's a little bit of a startup on it, but for the most part, it's pretty slick. Oh, she automatically goes to the next guy if one of her attacks finishes him off. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's like a Dynasty Warriors game where if your commanding officer dies, the game is over. That makes sense for a Dynasty Warriors game, but like... For a Final Fantasy game, that just does not click for me at all. It said Saz is just helping me for now. So I assume at some point he'll become controllable. But then if you can... Like, if you can have equal control of all characters, then that just makes it weirder that if Lightning dies, it's game over. Furthermore, if you switch control to someone else, what happens then? Like, then you're controlling a different character. Is it still game over if Lightning dies? That would be extra stupid. Okay, I still have very little idea what's going on. All I know is that there's a purge, and purge sounds bad, and there's people fighting it. I don't know who we're purging or why. But whatever. Wow. That guy is very ornately dressed for an off. Oh, he's cool though. Oh, he's actually kind of cool. Okay. Attack chain. Okay, first select auto battle or attack from the abilities menu and choose the Psycom Marauder as your target. Okay. Bar display beneath your target's name. The chain gauge. Keep an eye on the chain gauge as you strike. Okay. Okay. You attack an enemy, its chain gauge fills. Oh, I hit auto battle, but it just used blitz anyway. You attack an enemy, its chain gauge fills. Hit home, and the percentage beneath increases. This percentage is called the chain bonus. The more times you hit an enemy, the more damage it will take from subsequent attacks. Continue pummeling the Psychon Marauder, boosting your chain bonus until the gauge is full. Okay, so let me try. I kind of didn't want to. Marauder. Pressure on the Marauder. Bam. Okay. Once the chain gauge is full, one further blow will stagger your foe. A staggered enemy takes greater damage when attacked. Chaining attacks to stagger powerful adversaries is essential to defeating them. Beware, however, that an enemy's chain gauge begins to drain the one staggered. Once the gauge is empty, the enemy will no longer... Okay. Alright. So a way of like prioritizing targets. I get it. I'm a little borked up though, so let's potion it up. Pressure on him. Don't sweat the little guys too much. Actually, I think I will use Blitz. This guy's almost done, though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Credit chip. Okay. Oh, okay. I was a little worried. I thought the game just crashed. What's your... Is this not something you should have asked before you, like, derail the train?
What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? You think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
My angle. I'm after the foul sea. Still happy you tagged along.
Okay, Falsy, Lassie, Purge. This game's like throwing a bunch of terms at me. Are they gonna get explained soon? It would help if we had like a sort of, fish out of water character that could ask these questions for me. Oh, that guy sounds so evil. Oh, yes. Such peace. Much wow. Dang, look at that guy's fade. He looks like a fighting game character.
Migration. More like extermination. You stay here.
Wow, that hair.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it? Got it. What's our motto? The Army's no match for North.
Wow, that's like the weakest motto ever. Snow. Am I supposed to know Snow? I mean, he's very chadish. He dresses kind of like Cypher in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, now I'm this guy. Okay. All right. Can I talk to these folks? Item. I gain a paltry amount of gil. Why was there... Who's storing gil in these giant things? Okay, hold on. Okay, so what do I got? Status. Wild bear. Okay. Not the most flattering portrait, I gotta say. Okay, abilities. What's this guy got? Hand grenade. That's an ability. Physical damage to targets in range. That's an ability, so he doesn't run out of them? That's sick. Wow, okay, so equipment. What is Wild Bear? Army surplus item. This emblem uses amp technology to boost the wearer's attributes. An emblem. So is that like the thing around his... Wait. Is that the thing around his neck? So... his weapon is a necklace? That's kind of cool. That reminds me of someone from Garo. Man, we got new inventory stuff. Wait, why does this say potion like it's a new item? And then weapons. Oh, I never checked what the credit chip is. Currency used for military remuneration. Never heard of that word before. Can be sold for a premium. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
It's all over.
Look at this Joker with his freaking man bun. Or wait, is that... No, it's a ponytail. Okay. I will spare you. Kind of looks like me, actually. In my high school days. A lot of these characters dress like Final Fantasy XII characters. Ooh, oh, okay, it's just a save thing. Wait, so Lightning's not even my party. She's not even in my party right now. I mean, obviously it would be game over if Snow died because he's by himself, but like, what happens if you have a party that doesn't have Lightning in it? Whoa. That was sudden. I was going to try and talk to that guy, but okay. Wow. That thing holds a lot of bullets. Maybe it's got like future itty bitty micro bullets.
And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together.
Our enemies, the Cocoon Sanctum, the dreaded Psychon, no less.
What's the dread? Psychon's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all. Let's prove it. Yeah!
Okie dokie.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
So I'm just fighting with my gloved fists. Okay. The snow-throwed grenade. Okay. Wait. When did I have like a crazy like tapir design on my back? Why does it show me that? And now it's gone. What the? Okay. Whatever. It's cool. Why do I not have a... Well, I guess I just answered my question. Why don't I have a gun? Because I have hand grenades for days. I can't believe that's an ability. In any other Final Fantasy game, it would be an item. Why does it show me the spoil? Like, I keep getting blindsided by the spoil stream, but then there's no spoils.
No more. There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss, what's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
That's a questionable notion if I've ever heard one. Okay, so I've got hand grenades, but like... Would it kill Snow to put on, like... You know, Any kind of actual protective armor? Anything? He doesn't try to borrow one of the soldiers' helmets or their body armor or anything. He's cool with just a toque and a trench coat. Okay, whatever.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard and hit him again. You're the only hope these people have.
Dude, why did he run up to throw a grenade? Like, is that the best throwing arm you've got? Dude walks up to the bad guy and then just kind of drops the grenade at his feet. Like, come on, man. Lob the thing. Put your whole body into it. It's a good thing these grenades have an effective radius of, like, exactly 10 feet. This guy. Bam. Hello? Angry? Okay. Great, and that little bit of controller foible, like, my NPC buddies already took out one of them. So I kind of wasted my time with that grenade, but whatever. I look forward to clearing this little section and hopefully getting a plot dump after that.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those.
Dude's dressed like a Digi-Destined.
Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready. Wait, let me fight with you. You can't expect us to just sit here.
Oh my gosh, that guy.
Let us help. Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
And the doughy guy looks like me when I don't shave. Or fix my hair at all.
Count me in.
Dang, she kind of... She kind of just a little bit... Oh yeah, mom with the mom sweater and the SMG. That's a vibe.
Moms are tough.
Right. It's the last one, boss.
Wood. Wood for sure.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
Oh, dude, that's embarrassing. You don't want it, but the little girl right next to you.
First impression of snow? All told.
Takes the SMG, no problem. Okay, alright.
Lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together.
Come on, everybody up!
She's dressed like a Final Fantasy X-2 character.
Right. New recruits, on me.
And the dude with the crazy fire hair is just like a Dead or Alive character or something.
Time to go, kiddo.
So did we miss the part where the mom character asked somebody to take care of her child? Okay, stuff. Ooh. Finally an accessory. Finally some protective freaking equipment. Oh, these guys are actually part of my proper party. I gotta see what they got. I don't think they're like permanent party members though. I think they're gonna be gone soon, but whatever. Ooh. Ooh, HP plus 50. Okay. I vibe with that. So what do these guys got? Oh, you can't even. Wait, HP question marks? Okay. Okay, and what were their names? Does it even... Godot and Lebro. The good old Godot-Lebro combo.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier. Sorry, boss.
There we go. I don't suppose there's anything new for sale, is there? Probably not. We're still in like the first area. Alright, dang, we still don't have enough. Wait. Enemies don't drop gil. I just noticed that. What's up with these guys? Is there any particular reason they aren't just opening fire on us? Wait, those are guns, right? So why are they brandishing them like bludgeons? Okay, that's weird. Oh no, they're like little stun batons? Wow. Why does that not hurt us? Man, Snow's tough. Where does he store all these? They're scared. I mean, hey, I'd be too. This guy's built like a freaking Terminator. This dude charges into battle with nothing but a trench coat, a toque, and some gloves. And then a supply of hand grenades. And just tanks all this semi-automatic weapon fire. Dude can punch dogs made out of metal until they don't exist anymore. Like, BAM! Like, look at that. This guy's nuts. Oh. Kidney blow. Ugh. Wow, if a regular jackass like Snow can whip that much arse with just his gloved fists, it makes you wonder why the soldiers even bother with the guns. But then that's always been a Final Fantasy problem, right? Like, no Final Fantasy character ever rocks up to armed soldiers with actual protective armor or practical weaponry or anything. They don't wear helmets. Oh, he looks cool. He looks like a Phyrexian from Magic the Gathering.
Heroes don't run from fights.
I assume this is a behemoth. It's built like a behemoth. And it can go up on its hind legs like a behemoth. Oh, man. This thing comes out swinging. I didn't even... Beta behemoth. So it's a beta. Got it. Nothing to be afraid of. Alright, this is pretty, boring. There's not much to do except punch him right in the face. So, can I seriously not, like, move my guy manually around the battlefield? I can't, like, flank him? No, D-pad controls. the menu. Left stick controls the menu. Right stick controls nothing. Whoa. Whoa! Dang, I got some airtime on that. Ooh. Oh, cool. You can kind of look at stuff on the fly. I guess this is my first time fighting him, so I don't know much about him, but okay. Triggers don't do anything. And my friends actually healed me. That's nice. So, partner AI actually kind of intelligent. Maybe more than me in that situation. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of Spider-Man Brand New Day. Like, that movie was okay, but whose idea was it to have the guy playing Frank Castle run up to the Hulk and just go, "Uh, uh." Oh no, gotta dodge that super deadly gunfire. Oh boy. Oh, that looks like that one gun that you fight in the city streets in Dawn of Dreams.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
Oh my gosh, mom with a bazooka, hot. Oh boy. Oh, so now explosions have impact. So Snow can drop a grenade at his feet and survive. But an explosion pops off like, what, 50 feet away from her and she's just toast? Okay. I guess Snow's just built different, yeah. Who? Get who home? Can you give me a description? That really did kind of undercut that dramatic moment, didn't that?
Come on. We have to move.
Dang. I'll miss you, tough mom. And your bazooka. And your mom sweater. And your permanent bedroom hair. Okay, we've been in this green zone for a long time. Is this part of the game over yet?
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up a purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here?
Because it's expensive.
Masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
I mean, they're blowing up a lot of their own bridges.
Relocation to Pulse.
Assumedly expensive infrastructure.
Get away with pulling crap like that. You knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was Psycon. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
What's the Guardian Corps?
Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? about you? Hmm? Or to say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
I thought she said she was ex-soldier. Oh boy, what the? Oh, what are we looking at? Oh, that boss might be a little. Oh, he comes out swinging though. What kind of robot design is this? He's got like some kind of sci-fi tambourine. Oh my gosh, he's got little legs. He's got little itty bitty bug legs. What? Myrmidon. Okay, we're looking a little beat up. Let's whew. Okay. Looks goofy, actually kind of hits hard. Ow. Wait, did he just... Ugh. Did he just dodge my stuff? And my attack just fizzled out? Okay. Whatever. 5 stars. Oh crap, he dropped something and I didn't see what it was. It sounds like a tornado. Yes, what am I looking at? It's it's a decoration for a Mastodon concert. What is that? It looks like something from Dirge of Cerberus. Sarah, is that the name of the big neon green crucifix?
Right in there.
Oh crap, I didn't see what it said. Oh, that's the... Okay. So the Fal'Cie are big pylons. Gotcha. And that's the thing she wants to blow up for some reason. And I feel like I accidentally talked over the reason. She dresses like she's ready for Burning Man. The best birthday gift ever.
It's too much, isn't it? Face it later.
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
Wait, what's this narration now all of a sudden? Reminds me of Vegna Gun.
So, how do you figure that post-Fal'Cie is different from the Sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep them.
Time to jump.
Hey, hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey! She can do it, so can we.
Okay, so she's got like her little snappy thing is like the long fall boots in Portal 2. I was gonna say I don't think slapping him in the face is gonna wake him up from getting shotted, but I guess it worked. So what was he just asleep?
They couldn't have died. Of course not.
Well, I mean, I don't know. They got exploded and fell off a bridge, and then the bridge fell with them.
Get him home. Get who home?
Yeah, exactly. Treasure chest. Wow, watch where you're going.
Toss me that.
What, the spaceship? Oh, the gun.
Catch.
Wait, is he about to...
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero.
What is going on? Okay, that was random behavior.
Your lovely bride to be? Isn't it about time you picked her up?
What? Oh my gosh, get me out of this horrible green world of constant gunfire and laser sounds.
Now you're talking.
Just shut up and give me the treasure chest. I hate when there's a visible treasure chest in a cutscene and the cutscene just won't stop. Okay, we got... Oh no, that's just a dead guy. I thought it was like a treasure thing.
Stop that sulking and get your game face on. I hope everyone's alright.
Does it look like they're alright? There's like dead bodies everywhere. Power circle. Okay, what is that? Oh, it's the same as this. So... Wait. Strength up, magic down. Don't have magic, so that doesn't matter. What is the thing? Dang it. Using the latest in military grade amp technology. This emblem boosts the physical power of the wearer. Well, if it's military grade, then why doesn't the military use it? Why aren't they as strong as Snow? Dude, shut up. I'm saving. Can I help you? What? Wait, where? Where did he even... Okay, whatever. Oh, there he is. And again, just like... Don't bother flying away, guys. Don't fly away and shoot from a distance. That would make too much sense. Okay. Oh, the design on my trench coat changed. Oh, okay. That actually kind of hurt a little bit. Alright, let's try and... Oh, wait. I hit auto battle. I thought I did. Bam. Yeah, the design on his back changed. So, the patch on his back is his weapon? That's kind of cool. It reminds me of how Final Fantasy X was supposed to have like a tattoo-based upgrade system. Chipped Fang. Is that the same as the thing I got before? I still haven't unlocked the whatever. Man, these environments are getting boring.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
Wait. There's the... Oh, no, that's not a path. Stuff. I like how there's a helpful humming sound effect to help you find it. Strange design decision to only have the patch show up on his back when he's in a battle. It would be nice if it was visible all the time. Bam. Bam. Oh, this is good. Okay, what was this way? Nothing. I don't think there's anything. What the? Is that some sort of crazy space bike?
That's a sad sound.
Apparently it runs on Mako energy. Ooh, we got some rock and roll music firing up.
Take it out. Yeah? If you don't know who you gotta save, you just protect them all, right? Something on your mind?
I miss when rock and roll was a dominant genre.
Hero? Yeah.
Oh, those things are designed weird. Okay. My butt is hurting. Whoa. Don't yank on the controller, bro. Okay.
Don't shoot. Since when do you care about kids? Favor for a friend. Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey, yo. So, you really managed to use that thing?
Keep expecting the kid with the goggles to roll up with Agumon.
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
what? You have no idea what it was like.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
The kids. These characters look like kids.
Let's keep it that way, alright?
Yeah, where are the soldiers? I mean, this is a military facility, isn't it?
Got it. Say hi to the missus for me.
Shouldn't they still be on top of them right now?
I take care of the kids. Some husband. Dinner's on me. Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going to. Are you serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
Well, so far, Snow seems like a more charismatic character than Lightning. Lightning's just really dull. And cold. Oh, I'm this guy now. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we got.
We'll get you all someplace safe.
Ooh. Hello.
Stop running around, kid.
This to Nora.
Bite me.
Psychom's nothing. Where are you?
You're supposed to. Please, everybody keep
see. What we got? Dang. Look at this guy. So they were gonna deport you in that, huh? Man. Dude's dressed for the beach. Got summer weather and pulse. Lightning's cold and snow is warm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, save point. Yes. Wait. First, what have I got? Da, 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 I'm a magic-y kind of guy. Air wing. And wait, can I switch between them? Okay, that's cool. Also more magic oriented. Okay. And she has no weapon at all. Okay, that's interesting. Abilities. Just attack. I'm gonna miss my hand grenades. And then, oh right, you can just do this. She also just attacks. Boring. Air wing. Sport hunting model. Boosts physical and magical resistance when the wielder is severely wounded. And then she's got nothing. Okay. Wow, not even an accessory, huh? Okay. Wait, what was that? Ooh, passive abilities. Critical shield. Oh, is that what this thing does? Ooh, so it's kind of like uh Keyblade abilities in Kingdom Hearts, and even looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. All right, that's kind of cool. I don't think that's something the other characters had. I still don't know why it says these are new items. But whatever, I guess. I wish I had unequipped that. Unless, wait, now that Snow's out of the party, did the Iron Bangle come off him? No? Dang it. Whatever. Great, so we've got another new playable character. Which probably means we're still stuck in this green zone. For like, what, another half hour? While we get acclimated to this new playable character? Bro?
You know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Wow, how young can you get licensed for a hover bike in this world? Because this kid looks like he's what, like
If we go in there, that thing it can make us Lassie. This is, I don't think I can.
I guess he looks like he could be like 16 or something.
Here we go.
He acts like he's freaking 12 though.
Get back here! You hear me?
The pulse fell sea
Wait, so
held our future and our fate.
hmm, whatever. Oh, okay. I mean, I just saved, but whatever. Uh, ooh. So I guess that's the end of the chapter. Yes. Can I help you? Um, you guys saw the same thing I did. It was just total blackness. And now we're here. What happened? Well, it's a good thing we survived despite that looking like the least safe vehicle ever.
What did you expect?
Is she casting a spell? What is that little move she's doing with her hands?
Even soldiers.
Is she throwing up gang signs?
Valseed. You become a pulse Lassie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss?
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we...
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm already feeling like I don't like this Hope guy. He just seems like really, really spineless and unsure of everything. The Pulse Fal'Cie, lower world. So we're inside the big towering whatever?
Check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
What? Well, what? What is it? How did you see that if it was on the other side of that stone pillar? Seriously, what is that thing? It's a pair of antlers on a stick and a boomerang. Ooh, she can attack 3 times. Oh, it's a what? Wait, I'm controlling Vanille now? It's like it's like some sort of weird mechanical scourge. B&W Outfitters. What?
Back to exploring.
Well, she figured out how that thing worked fast.
Better stay close.
So what, is that like a common weapon type in this world? A scourge? Do you not think that's like outrageously like dark and cruel for like a little girl to have as a weapon? Like, to be clear, scourges are not weapons designed for combat. They're designed for torture. So what you're saying is this little girl is torturing enemies to death. That is horrifying. Oh. City life getting you down. Answer the call of the wild. With B&W gear to protect you, a trek through the lowlands is a walk in the park. Why not leave the hustle and bustle behind and return to nature? It could be just the vacation your soul needs. What? Oh, that's kind of cool. So I unlocked like, oh, you can buy them. I'm still outrageously poor, by the way, because enemies don't drop money. Wait. Can I sell? What can I sell? I could sell this, but I don't know. I hesitate to sell weapons. What if you can like, what if it's like FF9 where you can craft stuff? Or if it's like Ibsen's Castle where like weak weapons have their usefulness. Oh, that's what it's binding rod. By casting high tensile wires, this unusual weapon can be used to attack opponents from a moderate distance. Yeah, it's a scourge. It's like a cat of nine tails. That is an absolutely brutal weapon for a small child to have. I can sell an iron bangle, or rather I can't. It's equipped right now. Components. Can be sold for a premium. Paul, when did I pick this up? A colloidal dispersion used as a raw material in bioengineering. I have no idea what that means. Well, I won't sell anything until I need it, because I've still got plenty of items, right? I have 25 potions and 3 Phoenix down, so I should be okay. And Unicorn Mart doesn't have anything new. Okay. I guess I can save just so I don't have to watch that cutscene again. Okay, there's a treasure chest up here. How... Wait. Turn the camera. Are you serious? I'm trying to, like, move the camera in a sweeping motion as I'm running, and it's not working. So can you not run and move the camera at the same time? That's ridiculous. Oh. So that's kind of weird. She has like 3 ATB pips, but instead of making her faster, it actually makes her slower because the attack doesn't commence until all 3 of the bars have filled up completely. That's kind of a weird system. What are these things? They're enemies? That, whoa. Okay, so preemptive strike just makes you automatically attack at the start of the second round. They're like little dancing... Well, they're dead. What the... They're like little dancing socks with LEDs on them. Made of leather. What's wrong with who? What are you talking about? Okay, Oh, you know I am. Trouble's my lifestyle, man. Vanille's like, I don't want peace. I want problems always. Bam! So it's a boomerang. That's... Okay. I notice these guys have really slow attack animations. But seriously, a boomerang... I don't think I've seen a boomerang weapon in Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy III. Or, no, I guess Yuffie might have a boomerang. Deceptisol. What? Items. Oh! When did I get this? Casts Bravery, Faith, and Haste at the start of the battle. Whoa. That sounds sick. Okay, save that. Deceptisol makes the party difficult for passing enemies to detect. Okay, so it's like a repel Pokemon. Whoa, what happened? For some reason the camera won't let me turn it. I got seen by something somewhere that I can't see. Whoa. All enemies' guard area is limited by their fields of vision and other means of detection. On entering a guarded area, there is a chance that the enemy or enemies patrolling it will take notice. If your trespass is observed, warning icon, hostile, defense positions, or rushing forward to attack. If your party leader comes into contact with an enemy, a battle will begin. Battles begin normally if the enemy was aware of the party's presence. If the enemy was caught off guard, however, the party will be able to make a preemptive strike. I think I may have already messed that up. Certain enemies like Zwerg Scandroids, which are these little things. They look like they could be robots in Mystery Science Theater 3000. They look like they're made out of like bags from old vacuum cleaners and like LED lighting. Extremely narrow fields of vision and can easily be approached unnoticed. It is always advantageous to do so if possible. Okay, yes, this is what I did before. Wait, so how do I sneak up on them? I can't even tell. Okay, the blue things are like the direction they're looking in, right? Oh, I think I did it wrong.
No daydreaming now.
But I mean, whatever. They're like nothing. Oh, okay, cool. That was nothing. I am missing my crowd control, but I mean, these guys aren't too bad. There we go. Iron Bangle on, I don't know, Hope seems like the sissier of the two, so let's go ahead and get him armored. Well, hey, at least we finally found a new, like a new environment. Yeah, still pretty green though. Well, I mean, there's really only so many ways you can go, bruh. Ooh, is there something I can salvage from the... No. No, it doesn't even let me get near. Well, give me a second and I'll find out, okay? Jeez. Wait, this... How did that get there? I was just here. Okay. Uh, nice of the guy not to attack me from behind, I suppose. Okay. It's not the old victory music I just noticed. That's sad. I haven't heard like one classic Final Fantasy track so far. Okay, but seriously, how do I get out of here? Like all the paths are blocked off by rubble. Oh, what? Camera. Oh. Okay, I don't know how I didn't notice that. But whatever.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay, I still haven't gotten to control Hope in a battle. Or Saws. Bam. You know, it's kind of weird to have a stagger mechanic on these enemies, considering by the time their stagger kicks in, they're usually almost done anyway.
Where do we go now? Aren't you scared?
Well, how about instead of whining or talking about it, we just do it?
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us,
Okay.
they'll purge us too. And then
What's your problem?
what's my pulse is hell on earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Man, this kid sucks. I mean, I get that his mom just died and he's going through a lot, but there's this girl who is clearly totally macking on you. And you're just brushing her off?
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure why you single out that specific aspect of the environment when everything in the environment is weird and glowing. Like, nobody ever looked at these weird, like, swirling sphere things and wondered what they do. They just take it for granted. And let's see, what do we got here? Absolutely nothing. So why does that even exist? Like these things. I don't know what this is. This is like a weird glowing thing. But Snow doesn't wonder what that does. So why does he... Whoa. Oh, it's just this thing. I guess I'll save. Game's a little over generous with the save points, I find. I guess it's better than the alternative, but like, daggone. You really do save every few... What is this? What is this, like... I guess it's some sort of weird labyrinth design, like these paths that just ends with a drop-off. But golly, it seems awful unsafe. There's lots of little, like, spokes to this room, but they don't actually do anything.
Nothing to worry about.
Ah, finally I have my hand grenades back. Boom. Why did that not hit the other dog? Or cat? Pantheron? Whatever. I'll try and soften up this one. Wait, it didn't even hit my target. Oh, whatever. Ew, gross. What is that little, like, hit spark? It looks like dandruff is coming off of him. Wash your hair, dude. He does look kind of grungy. Oh, crap. I didn't see what I picked up again. Ugh. Alright, we've got some more spokes. Do they do anything? No. Maybe they do something later after I, like, flip a lever. I don't know. Okay, let's play with the green thing.
Just hold on, Sarah.
Still don't even know who Sarah is. This game is not in a hurry to explain things. Okay, there we go. Now it becomes an actual thing. Whoa. My butt hurts. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, we're finally back to what I thought was the main character.
I think the door's winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me.
Yes.
This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on.
Can you please say something that makes sense, honey?
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please.
What? Wait, what just happened?
How'd you open it?
She literally just asked nicely. Could you please explain anything? How is this your fault? What's your fault? What are you sorry about? How did you open the door? What should you have listened to and when? She just said like a dozen things that made no sense. Okay, shrouds. Special single use aerosols that can only be used outside of battle. Grant the party tactical advantages. I think I have a couple of those. Yeah, I have Fortisol. Aegisol. Bestow their bonuses at the start of battle. Deceptisol. Shields the party from enemy detection. Eliminating Do I want to avoid combat, though? I mean, I want to be leveled up, don't I? Wait, I don't think I've noticed an actual level up mechanic in this game. I haven't seen my character level up. Pantherons. Wide fields of vision. So you can avoid them or get the drop on them. Oh, there's a dedicated shroud button. Okay. They wear off after a brief duration. Time their application effectively, but I mean, I don't know. It looks pretty cool, dude. Okay, here we go. That's it. Fortisol and Deceptisol. And I actually have quite a few of them. So, wait, hold on a second. Whoa. No. Hold on. HP status. ATB level 2. Are there no actual levels in this game? I don't see a thing that's like... What's Lightning's level? Unless that's the thing I unlock later, like the sphere grid. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. That's weird. But I mean, I'm gonna fight these guys. They're not that scary. Like, bam. I thought they said bruh. They make like a little sound that sounds like they're saying bruh. Like, hold on. Now do it. Do you hear that? They go, bruh. They're like, uh-oh. I got too distracted by the bruh sound. I almost died in a regular encounter. So far, Lightning, the main character, seems like the weakest character. Like, she gets dinged up a lot. Well, I mean, you did see me absolutely throttle a train-sized robot monster, so yeah. That's about how I feel about it. So if I don't level up, as far as I can tell, the only benefit to fighting these guys is getting items that I don't particularly need if I don't get into battles. So should I start skipping fights? Like, the game gave me that Deceptisol tutorial. Should I start utilizing it? Well, I'm just now noticing that the stagger meter the game was talking about empties out super slow. Maybe I'll run into tougher enemies where it empties out super duper fast, but so far, there's not much of an imperative. Hey, there we go. I actually got a preemptive strike on purpose this time. Bam. These guys are super easy though. Oh my gosh, they're actually kind of cute. I like them. They're like little cutie patooties shaped like grocery bags. They look like they could be in they look like they could be in Wall-E. Tough the Phoenix down. Bam. Wow, so you can get preemptive strikes on these guys, but the damage seems absolutely paltry. There's almost no point to actually getting a preemptive strike. Like, why is the damage so weak? Torn leather. I'm still assuming that oh no, it's one of these guys. Sheesh. Thankfully, there's no shortage of healing items, but it does kind of bother me that I don't really seem to have any defensive measures. Like, there's no active blocking or dodging or anything. Not that I know of. Unless, like, left shoulder, right shoulder. No, that's just the bestiary. Oh, wait. This can tell me something about him. Maybe. Attacks quickly on. Kind of reminds me of the Centaur enemies from Kingdom Hearts 2. Crap. Triggers do nothing. Triangle? Triangle, square, circle. No, there's no, like, active defense. So, whatever. And I probably got to... Oh, I got... I got 5 stores. Got 5 stars. Despite the fact that I wasted most of that battle just, like, mashing buttons that don't do anything. So, what's our health at? I didn't actually look. It tells you what your health is at, but it doesn't tell you your maximum health. That's not helpful. Wait, does health restore to maximum at the end of each battle? That's kind of sick. Yeah, speaking of not noticing things, you almost got flanked by that cyber dog. Freaking Blade Wolf over here. Oh, wait, what? I meant to use, like, a regular attack. Oh my gosh, every time I think it's saying bruh at me. Crap, I really need to stop mashing through that. I want one of these guys to drop the upgrade mechanic. Or the Gladius. Nope. Equipment. I assume that's for this little lady here. Gladius. Strength up, magic down. Magic doesn't matter. We don't have it yet. Oh boy, this is about to get tough. Okay, go ahead and pick off the weak one. Wait, Blitz? No. I meant, like, attack the Pantheron with just normal attacks. There you go. Bam. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, we got this. Interface is a little confusing just because after playing Final Fantasy X, I'm conditioned to think that The meter under my character's health is the overdrive meter. But no, it's just another health meter in addition to the little number. Man, these things are gluttons for punishment. They're basically mini bosses. Digital circuit, Deceptisol. Yeah, we've been fighting them, dude. Pay attention.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be Lassie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-Lassie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
Okay, so Lassie are like
There's the next one.
thralls, I guess. Like, nope, nope. Always got to walk backwards to see what you can get. Even though this is just the same environment again. Why did I switch to this character? It seems like a weird random break in the action. No, that just goes back to the thing that I wait, what's this red thing? Oh, it's another fight. I don't feel like it. So I clicked the green thing, and then everything transmorphed. So what do I do now? So this guy's here because he's looking for Sarah, who I guess is his fiance, and she's here for some reason. Okay, no, there's nothing. Wait, so are you freaking serious? The way I'm supposed to go is actually just back the way I came? Like I was just here. I thought I clicked on the green thing and then I would have to go back that way. But there was nothing that way other than a treasure chest. So why? Why did I? Why did I walk away from the place I needed to be? And now I gotta walk back there. Now that there's enemies. That was kind of dumb. You know, maybe it's too soon in the game for me to say this, but these... Oh. Oh, I can interact with this green thing. Yes, can I help you? A. I pressed A. So now... some kind of giant grilled cheese levitated down. Okay, so that's... yeah, okay. Let's press forward. These lights are cool looking. I like that. Whoa. Good thing we made that jump. Man, no safety rails. Anywhere. Ugh. Oh, man, my butt is really starting to hurt. Oh, man. Whew, it's getting cold, too.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
Talking to himself like a weirdo.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
Like,
But nothing I say will change what happened.
We could just run away.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, that would have been my first step. Like, oh, my mom is dead and I've got this hover bike. I am out of here. Ooh, okay, so we got this way. Oh my gosh, that's the little stock sound effect that the remotes make in Beautiful Joe. Okay, we got this away and we got that away. Wait, we're still in the same area we started in. I don't feel like getting into any fights right now. Oh, hello? They're able to scan a wide range, huh? Superior vision cone. Okay. Oh, there's a yellow thing that gives me like an indicator on where I'm supposed to go. Okay, that's already tapped. Oh boy. What was with the dramatic camera angle? There's that bruh sound again. Okay, yeah, so like I was saying, it might be a little early in the game to say it, but these battles, I'm not really feeling it. Like, there's way too many of them, and they're way too basic. Like, there really just is not nearly enough going on with these fights. Okay, that was a weird screen transition. But whatever. There's another save point. I still haven't had to use the shop. We already did. What do you mean we can't fight things like that? Oh, you can't open that when bad guys are near. Okay, that's interesting.
You're gonna regret
We can't fight things like that thing we've already slain 20 of with little to no effort. Like, wow. These weird Blade Wolf things must be cheaper by the dozen because they're actually so weak and pathetic. They can't take down two completely ordinary, untrained children. Okay, now I can open it. Oh my gosh. You get so little money in this game. I still don't think I can afford a single Phoenix down. And I've been saving non-stop. Not that there's really any shortage of restorative items or anything, but... Yes? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Animate sounds of, like, non-specific effort. Oh my golly.
What are they?
See, the signal failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Falsey gave him.
So Falsey turn people into Lassie who are like their thralls and they have to do something. And if they don't do it, they get turned into these awful zombie things. Okay, now we're talking. Who am I? Hand grenade man, got it. Bam! Ghouls. They got kind of cool designs. They got heads shaped like clasped hands. They look like something you'd see in Killer is Dead. That was easy enough.
How'd you get in here? You gotta leave.
Oh, my butt. Oh, man. Oh.
Find
Oh.
someplace to hide and be quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together.
Oh,
You'll be home in time for dinner.
my ankle's starting to hurt too.
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a pulseless sea. She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help Lassie? They're the enemy. How can you save Lassie? You're not. That's insane.
Probably.
Dang.
But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
So Hope is like super Lassie racist or something.
And hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse. Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us. Threw us on the train. Because that guy, Mom, is...
Wait, what? How is this Snow's fault?
Probably should leave them alone.
And he wants to help Lassie?
Like, last I checked,
Hey again.
Snow was just
Let's go with him.
trying to fight these soldiers, trying to deport people who got turned into like
His chance.
thralls by some sort of evil whatever.
Okay.
And Hope's mom volunteered to help. And then she got like blowed up, and Snow couldn't hold on to her when she was like slipping out of his hands. And somehow that's Snow's fault. I don't get it.
She's a Lassie.
What? A pulse, Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen, when a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right?
Okay, sure.
How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still. How can I? There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, it's not changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave.
I still don't know the relationship between these two characters.
Don't make her suffer.
Just say it. Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the purge in the first place.
Okay, that was a weird place to cut that, but whatever. Seath. So there's Fal'Cie, Lassie, and Seath. Okay, interesting. Treasure chest. What's their like cone of vision? They see. Ah, they saw me at the last minute. Whatever. Oh wait, I didn't pick that. Auto battle's a little tricky. It's faster if it's just one guy and you're just attacking, but if it's more than one guy, it might pick something that you don't expect. Seath tier. That sounds important. Power wristband. I love the power glove. It's so bad. Is someone talking? There's just weird little like techno twangy sounds in the background. Power. Dang, that's huge. Bam. Okay, now hopefully Soul Lady can hit a little harder. What's this way? It's these little guys. Uh-oh. Did they get a back attack on me? Okay, no. Let's see how hard this hits. And not that much harder, actually. You know, when guys have low health, I wish I could just tell Lightning to only spend 1 meter. Just do one attack at a time, you know? So, oh. I guess we came from this direction. Little disorienting the way we keep cutting between characters. And everything just kind of looks the same. Alright. Time to finally fight the guy that the game pointed us right at. Oh, I forgot to check what the Seath tier is. Man, you know, I'm getting kind of tired of like the end of battle screen. Actually makes me yearn for Final Fantasy 15, where it's just like a quick recap that doesn't actually break up the flow of gameplay. Okay, so it's just a component. Pebble-sized shard of crystal gradually crumbling to ash and sand. Tear of frustration. A milky white crystal faintly warm to the touch. Okay, that's interesting. And we never looked at this. Electronic pass granting access to the B&W Outfitters retail network. The weird electronic twangy sounds I think are coming from the Seath. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to pick that. Yes, yes, yes. We don't have to go through this every time. I know I'm awesome. 5 stars every time. Very nice. Preemptive strike. Which honestly doesn't do it. Ooh. He like staggered right away. Oh, is that what preemptive strike does? Is it an attack that is like low damage but high stagger? Because if that's the case, that might actually be useful. I was kind of hoping to fight everybody at once. Yeah, that sent his stagger through the roof. Right off the bat. Wait, why did it show saws? I finished it off. Haha. Suckers. Wow, these guys are really stupid. Oh boy. What the? Oh, this guy's more serious. This guy is Big Chungus. Aghast. Dude looks like he rolled around in cement and didn't wash it off. Oh, he's actually got magic. He just cast a spell at me. So they're zombies with magic. Okay. Okay. It actually had been a while since I saved, so. Wow, these guys are like really dumb. Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm starting to lose patience with this really repetitive combat. Like, naturally, I assume it's going to get deeper. I'm going to get, like, magic and other abilities and stuff, but, like, enemy encounters in this game are super dense so far. Before the game has really introduced a lot of mechanics. Which is kind of getting me burnt out. Like, I've long since acclimated to just the basic combat controls. So I could really go for some more complex mechanics about now. But instead, it still feels like I'm stuck in tutorial mode. When I've already been in like 100 different encounters. Okay, I'm getting beat up. It would help if combat was a little more challenging, but it really isn't. Apparently the game does really open up combat-wise, but it takes a while. I mean, that's kind of what I'm feeling. I'll tell you what this feels like. It feels like when you were showcasing BioShock to me and I felt, oh, hey. It felt like there was too much combat because I was more interested in like this listening to the story and
That's a post-bred. That girl's overseas.
I already told you that.
Post-Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
like I feel like this game could really benefit from having maybe 1/3 as many fights. Chapter 3, well, I feel like we're wrapping up chapter 2 pretty soon, so like all the characters are finally converging.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis,
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she... Save us. Sarah? You can't save us.
Yeah, so are we gonna explain this? A remake of BioShock? I could go for that.
I'll do anything. If it's me, I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
Yeah, the third act. Like, yeah, right. With all the like becoming a big daddy, which just felt like a contrivance, and then the big dumb like final boss. which just felt like really brainless game design. Huh. Okay. Bro, I don't think she can hear you. She looks pretty refrigerated.
See who can feel their focus, transform into crystal, and gain eternal life.
As a crystal? That doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Sweet dreams. She's not sleeping. Sarah, she's.
She's alive.
She doesn't look like it.
Remember the legend. Lassie who fulfilled their focus turned to crystal and gained eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead.
I forget what video said it, but the nail of Bioshock 2 is the most consistent. Doesn't hit the highs of 1, but doesn't hit the lows of 1 either.
Years I have to wait.
It's over. Open your eyes and face reality.
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
Wait, so I still feel like we haven't explained a critical part of the story. How did Sarah actually become a Lassie? Because the Fal'Cie lives in this big, like, what looks like a decoration from a Slipknot concert, right? But what was she doing there?
Leave no trace. The pulse message never existed.
It's got like a crazy animal skull head. What the? What are we doing? Oh, it's got like it's also got like a weird techno old man face above the animal skull face.
Must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the Fal'Cie right with it.
Are they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here.
Wait, so they brought this weird techno temple here to demolish it, I guess?
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Bruh, she cannot hear you.
Where you going?
Day with the Fal'Cie. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out. Well, what do you want me to do?
What was with the weird rock music? There it is again. The weird random rock music stings. Trish. Wait, the other guys just ran right past this dude. What the? Like, hello? Oh, well, whatever. Now we're rolling deep. Now this guy's got no chance. Surface station. secret items. Nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back off, hombre. What was that? Was that some sort of like crazy techno dragon thing? You know what? I want to fight that one. Get over here. What? I'm trying to... Whatever. Okay, that one looks cool. A white. So they really are like zombies. They've all got like Final Fantasy undead type creature names. White gas ghoul. Nice shot of Saz's ass. Thanks for that. You know, if we get out of here and we were able to take Sarah with us, we could turn her into like, I don't know, a decorative coffee table. That'd be one way to memorialize her. Oh, wait, was there like a treasure thing? No. Yes! I almost meant... Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, it just clipped through the floor. Alright, whatever. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. No. Attack. Bam. Up. Hold on. Hold on. Oof. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oof. Man, that thing hits hard. Alright. You guys go ahead and finish it off. Sheesh. Alright, now we can get the thingy. Okay, good. We're actually kind of starting to need them because we've only got 25 of them. Okay, never mind. I think I saved already, but nothing wrong with saving again. Still no money, huh? I keep hitting the wrong button. 530 gil. Wait, what's the components, right? I've got a lot of components and still don't know what to do with them. But like you said, it's probably like a chapter 3 mechanic type thing. Is it? It kind of looks like where they kept Genova in Final Fantasy VII.
You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go!
How do we know that this... I guess I've seen a Fal'Cie before?
Turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying.
Yeah, attacking the big metal dome with your sword does not seem wise.
Means this thing needs to die.
Okay, but I mean... I thought... Ooh, this is some trippy music. I thought that the Sanctum was already going to kill the Fal'Cie. So, would the correct course of action at this point not be to just bail and let the proper authorities take care of it? Okay, it's It's I like the crazy alien music that accompanies it. So the crystal is the fallacy? Oh boy. Uh, a Devil May Cry barrier.
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Who?
I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
I still don't understand why Saz is even here. Wait, there were 3 targets. Ow. Okay, let's try this. Oh boy, that really hurts. Alright, who did that? Let's try wearing down these things. Okay, they're not too tough. I just hope it's not a thing where they come back to life. Oh, whoops. Ran right into that. Initiating. Oh, it is. Okay, let's just try and wear it down as best as we can. When it's on its own, it seems like it's completely vulnerable. Oh boy, here we go. Ow. No, no, no. Stop attacking. Use an item. Whew. Resonant magic. Okay, that hurt. Again. Yes, try and pick on these one at a time. Okay, it can regenerate, but it doesn't... Like, it takes a while. I do like how for a first boss fight, it actually is... Like, it's got some stuff going on, and it's not a cakewalk. Like a lot of these are. Alright, let's stay topped off. No, not that. Actually, yes, we could use another one. Sheesh. How much health does this bloody thing have? Oh no, I see now. It's almost done for. Toasty. Bam. Aced. Doctor's Code. Not sure what that is, but whatever. Ooh, that's pretty. You're asking me? I don't even know how we got here. It looks like we're in the end cutscene from Final Fantasy. Well, not that very end, but like right before you fight Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. That is super trippy. Whoa. Now I'm getting flashbacks to the end of Devil May Cry 5. Whoa. That was some crazy Cthulhu stuff going on there. Well, we sure did something. Day after tomorrow.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid,
I wonder why Vanille's the narrator.
it was clear, and it hurt to see. I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
Sure. Okay. Unexpectedly chipper music, all things considered. Oh my gosh, that creature is horrifying. It looked like some sort of fish bird. Day 11? Day 11 of what? Wow, now it really feels like we're in Xanarkand.
The whole game's here tonight. How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Well, I see a character in the background that I think might be a main party member.
Just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Her, right there, on the right.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Okay, I guess this is a flashback.
Who'd you say you were looking for?
What the? What is that phallic thing sticking out of her drink? Okay, hold on. I'm getting so stiff playing this game. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Okay, you guys, yap your faces off. I gotta. Whew.
She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame.
All right.
You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are
I figure we'll play this until like 6, and then we'll wrap it up there.
Stories, huh?
Ooh, she's got the bandage, so she was already Lassie at this time.
Pull their focus. They can rest and gain eternal life.
would help if they
Ugh.
knew about what they're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those.
Oh, so okay, he knows that Sarah's Lassie at this point, but it's just like the little thing flying in the air looked like the little negator from Final Fantasy X. But
We don't know much about jewelry. I hope you like it.
oh, it's the game logo. Oh, and now he wears it. Okay.
Stand by
Or no, it's a matching pair.
yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Okay. Um so the fallacy make you their thrall and make you have to do something, but they don't tell you what it is. Well, then what's the likelihood that you'll be able to do it? Like, what clue do you have on what you're supposed to do to not turn into a horrible like rock zombie?
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish.
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe grant mine, too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
Is it? I don't think that's true.
Man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
I think news that you become a thrall for like a horrible robo lich might be more important than you getting married. Oh, it's a good thing it's like happy, peaceful fireworks instead of like horrible, scorching embers.
Hey, Snow?
Oh boy, so this music is like the Stand By Me of Final Fantasy XIII, huh? Smooth move, buddy.
That was close.
Yeah, you're not supposed to fly into the fireworks.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
Interrupted by fireworks, huh?
Only me. Just you and me.
I'll say this game has not been terribly stimulating so far, but I'm not getting the whole like worst Final Fantasy ever thing. I mean, I played 8
Thank you
and
so
3 and 12. I played worse. Oh crap, I just pressed the wrong button. I just reflexively pressed the PlayStation button, so now it's trying to connect to the PlayStation. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's fix this. Worst thing about the PS4 is once it turns on, you gotta hold down the button forever to get it to turn off. Da, 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 da. Takes like 30 freaking seconds. Holding the button. And it's not doing anything. Okay, it stopped making noises. There we go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. So maybe now something in the plot will actually kind of happen. So we fought the big like Robo Lich, and then it turned us into thralls, and then it turned into crystal and blew up. I mean, okay, I guess.
Is this for real?
Lake Brescia, Cocoon Lowlands. This is the thing that B&W was telling me it was like a scary place to be.
This must be Lake Brescia?
Yeah, that's what the screen just said, jackass.
From up there. And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Fal'Cie do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
You fell, dude.
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that height. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us.
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault.
Is it? We still haven't gotten that part of the story. Yeah, now we're talking. Well, I mean, your punches already kind of have particle effects on them, dude. That thing's cool. I like the distinctive draw animation it has. Okay, paradigm system. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, I've got like a new meter. That's like really crazy looking. Okay. Assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation, changing your party's paradigm. So this is like the class system. Switch as often as you like. So they're like dress spheres from 10, where you switch mid-combat. LB. So now the paradigm deck. Specific roles, the members of your party. Roles define the spells and abilities available to a party member, as well as their general behavior in combat. Commando, Ravager, build attack. Okay, Commandos build attack chains more easily with enhanced strength. Ravager is charge enemy chain gauges with concentrated attacks. What? Those two sound like very similar things. Paradigm assessment. Define the spell. Okay. General behavior in combat. There's a wide variety of paradigms to choose from. Offensive paradigms, defensive, shift paradigms to suit your situation. Left or right to scan the paradigms available and see the list of roles that each comprises. Scan the paradigms available. Current paradigm, relentless assaults. Offensive paradigm, multiple attackers coordinate their efforts. Ravagers target whichever enemy the commando attacks, with the goal of quickly filling the enemy's chain gauge in order to stagger it. If you wish to continue the relentless assault paradigm, press B to close the paradigm deck. Wish to change paradigms, select a new paradigm with left and right, and then press A. Wait, left and right. But that looks like up and down. Med heals and then Send defends while the Calm attacks enemies. Nah, just relentless. Whatever. Techniques. Libra. Whoa. One of your party members has just taken damage. No kidding. Now might be a good time to open your paradigm deck with... Okay, switch to Solidarity. Cast Snow in the role of a Sentinel. Boost defenses. Vanille switches to Medic. Healing. Healing! Wait, so do we have... We have magic now. What's our MP? Is that the thing at the bottom? TP. Wait, what's TP? Once your party... It hasn't explained the little yellow bar yet. Once your party has recovered its strength, you can shift back to... Okay. Now what's this? Uh-oh. Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know what that did, but I'm in pain. Okay, maybe I will listen to the game. Solidarity. Okay. Oh, hey, I can attack 3 times now. That's cool. Bam. technical points. What? What? The tutorial didn't even explain what the TP is. Okay, whatever. Have you played this game before? It seems like you know about it.
So we really are Lassie. Looks like it. You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Great, she got a cutie mark.
Why me? I don't even know you. You have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, man.
It's really not.
You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it!
Is it? We're still not clear on how Sarah wound up inside the big techno pillar thing.
Sorry.
Everything's gonna be alright. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Like, I don't think we're yet clear on how the big techno lich thing appeared. Okay. Strangely whimsical music playing right now for, like, learning the worst thing ever. Wait, so what's the point of this big open area? Yeah, I don't feel like happy music should be playing right now. Okay, hold on. Let me open paradigms. Okay. Customize, generate, delete. Delete existing party paradigms. Generate random party paradigms. Adjust roles and create custom party paradigms. Interesting. Inventory, data log. Wait, these are not new things. Oh, doctor's code. Doubles restorative effective. Oh my gosh. They're already overpowered. Sarah's tier. Sarah's crystal. Oh, so that's what this other thing was. The tier of frustration. Okay. And what was that about? Wait, what? Press A to edit the paradigm. Okay. Oh, Ravager. Ravager is like magic. Commando's like physical. Augmented attacks, improved chaining. And those are the only ones that she has. This dude has Ravager and Sentinel. Defense, Ravager, and Medic. I mean, Medic is pretty self-explanatory, I think. All right, fair enough. And wait, can I? Do I get to pick my party? We've got Saz and Saz and Zope, Saz and Hope over on the right, but like status, abilities, equipment. I haven't figured out how to like, and I can't mouse over there to them. So whatever. I'll just roll with these blokes. I mean, it's not like I'm really in a hurry to use Hope. I think I've already decided that Hope is extremely annoying and whiny. Speak of the devil.
If we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
So what?
That is how focus comes down, people. The Fauci, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, that's what they say. You
Okay, so it's like some sort of psychic communication. Got it.
Did you see anything? I just. It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big. I mean, towering.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Well, I mean, is it that far fetched? Okay, so it beams some information into their heads. Okay, yeah. It's some sort of big, awful, tentacled whatever.
We all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're pulsing seed, right? Enemies are Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us.
No, she didn't.
Do it. We're all in this together.
Oh, no, wait. Maybe she did.
I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
No, she did. Okay.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. That boy can't stay still.
Really?
Battle. Wait. Crap, that went by so fast I didn't even. Crystarium. Having come to see members of the party can now develop their powers. Okay, finally. Like a freaking skill tree or something. Learning new abilities, improving attributes such as strength, magic, and HP. Explains how to develop characters in the Crystarium. There we go. Okay, that symbol, like, you see left and right are lit up all blue, right? That looks like it should say left and right, but it means up and down. And now that looks like up and down, but it's actually left and right. Okay, I'm not particularly interested in... Ooh, pretty. All the characters' abilities, various roles. Ruin Crystal. Known abilities. Lightning can use the offensive magic spell Ruin. Oh, okay. So even though it's physical, I've actually got some, like, I've got a way to magic it up. Christogenesis. Holding A. Spends Christogen points, whatever. Gradually consuming points. Continue holding A until the line reaches the next crystal. Okay. These can only be used when in the corresponding role. Attribute bonuses like this one apply across. Okay, that's cool. That's a little bit like Final Fantasy V, where some things hold over no matter what your role is, and some things don't. Times you must direct the course. Normally, will stop automatically at branching points. Okay. Let's see. I can't tell. It looks like this path keeps going, so let's pick this one. Okay. So, all right, now I can mouse around a little bit. I do like that because it has like a growth motif. It has like a flower design. But okay, so that's just the starting point. And then life siphon. Recharge 1 gauge segment upon select. Oh, that's cool. And then, okay. I mean, it seems kind of basic now, but we'll see. Commando, Ravager. See, I see him being more of a commando, so I don't know. Let's try this. Okay, that's already lit up. Okay, that's how it is. You hold down the button and then you pick the direction you want to go. But like it's already maxed out, so that's a little weird. And then Sentinel, I guess he's supposed to be a tank. Steel Guard. Wait. Okay, now I get to read what Libra does. Reveal partial status information. Okay, that's extremely boring. All right. Apparently, the game thinks you should be a Ravager or Medic, so let's see. And she gets water as her first spell. That's unusual. And then he also does the spell thing. Okay, well, so far the game's not really that hard, so not too. All right, that'll do for now. I will probably change Snow to Commando though. Bam. And I still don't know battle team. You cannot change your team member. Okay, so this is how you would do it. Okay.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later. I'll go scope things out ahead. Watch the other footage.
Okay, I'll say for now. And then I'm going to go ahead and get into a little kerfuffle so that I can try to come to terms with these mechanics a little better. Whoa. I didn't even notice. She's going nuts. She's going nuts. I don't even... Oh, what? Okay, Ruin. Deal non-elemental damage to... Well, it's done. Okay. Okay, it's not too hard yet, so... What is that? Technical points. What... The game has not yet explained what the tech... It told me what the crystal points are, but not the... Not the techno points. Pearl wing staff. Okay. 2. Hey, the game still hasn't explained what I do with all the extra stuff. Okay, now I would be interested in more magic. Since she's a why is it called Ravager? Why not something a little more conventional like mage? Like, just call her a mage. I mean, that's what Ravagers do, right? Just to, like, confirm. Improved chaining, charge, concentrated. It shows, like, the little magic staff, so I assume it's a magic roll. How did he see me coming? That seemed kind of bogus, but whatever. Okay, so now I can chain stuff real good. Bam. The awkward downtime where you already selected your command and then you're just waiting for it to fill up, that's a little, I don't know. Combat feels a little staggered. A little sticky and awkward, but whatever. Okay, yellow. What is that? Like some yellow snow? Oh, I was gonna touch the yellow snow, but whatever.
To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah? Why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fantasy was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Pulse Falsi are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them.
Well, see, we're new to this setting, so we don't know that for sure. We've only been told that, so.
So Sarah's an enemy too?
Who said that Pulse, Falsi are Cocoon's enemies? Was it Cocoon? Have we not established? If so, then we've established at this point that Cocoon is not trustworthy. Like, we don't even actually know why Cocoon and Pulse are at odds with each other. Wait, why are we... Okay. Oh, dang. She taunted. She freaking emoted on their candy asses. Command execution tutorial. Manual. I mean, I already kind of know. How to how to execute partial command queues before the ATB gauge is full. This is actually what I was asking about. Manually enter commands in battle. First choose abilities. Okay. Extend her ATB gauge by 1 segment. Shaking up. Takes longer to fill. You can execute commands at any time. Triangle. Okay. Okay, so just blitz. And then, wait. Triangle? Square? Oh, no, wait. I think it said to, like, fill the thing. So, whatever. Manually determine their order. Interesting. Failure command with the most effective sequence. Okay, interesting. Dang, dang, dang. Who did that? Okay, that went really fast. Technical points. What are technical points?
I thought they'd be tougher than that.
Why would you?
Psychom, yeah?
We've already slain like 100 of them.
Cream of the crop.
Yeah, but Psychom's an
What is that? What are these gang symbols she's throwing up?
bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier who's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us to see to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but Psycom's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao.
Hey, wait! What's a man to do?
Man, my guy Snow can't catch a break. He seems like the chattest and coolest and most like optimistic and proactive out of all of them, and everybody just automatically hates him. And not for like very reasonable reasons. Not from what I can tell. Like Lightning says it's his fault that Sarah's a lessee, but we have not yet established that. So, what is this? Is this just here to look cool? Is this just like a salt lamp? Okay, whatever. Remember salt lamps?
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Remember oil diffusers? Remember copper wristbands? Okay, so Blitz. Bam. That's how you shortcut. Okay, cool. Man, my guys are tough though. This is normal mode. I'm like devastating this person. I'm devastating everybody. What are the tech? Like, it shows the yellow meter is full. So how do I, like, spend it? Is it magic? It must be magic. And Seath Tears, which I still don't know what to do with. Anything with. Yeah. Abilities. Maybe it's meant. Oh, I've got Thunder. Wait, when did I get that? Wait, and I could use that in. Did that say that I could use it in Commander? Or do I have to be in Commander? Commando? No. Okay. Well, I'll try Ruin next time I get into a scuffle and see if it spends that TP meter. Uh-oh, we got critters. What are these things? Okay, Ruin. Ruin, ruin, ruin. Okay, no. Uh-oh.
Stay sharp.
Okay, let's try this now. Bam. What the? I was taking damage during that animation. That seemed bogus. What the? Okay. Let's attack. Go. Bam. Ugh. Okay. We seem like we're doing strong now, so let's switch it up. These things are kind of tough. Okay, no, so Ruin does not spend that. Okay, we got this. We got this. Maybe we don't got this. I thought we already took care of this guy. Sheesh. Okay, maybe we skipped a few too many fights. Strange fluid. Excuse me? Strange fluid? A putrid liquid whose origins are better left a mystery. Why would I collect that? That seems horrible. That seems like how you get diseases. I'm actually starting to deplete my potions now. Okay. We've gotten in some scuffles, so let's see if maybe I can level... Oh, characters who weren't in the scuffle still get to level up. That's kind of cool. Just short. Okay. Oh, and that's it for that. Okay. And then Commando. I really don't see this guy being a Ravager. Nope, that's already full. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually... Oh, well, whatever. Wait, so he's got points to spare, but, like, all of his skill trees are already filled out? And I just unlocked skill trees. What? Like, okay, GG's? Did I just speedrun Final Fantasy XIII? Like, the trees are already full, and the game has scarcely even begun. Okay. Wait, if it's Ravager, then why do I need more? Whatever. Oh, right, because the stat bonus says count across everything. Oh, right, he's like, he's all done. He's finished. Okay. Wait, we've got a little spoke here that's probably got some, yes, items. Nice. Okay. I like how that cranks up their stagger by a huge amount. Okay, that actually feels good. I like that. Ooh. Okay, let's switch to this. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, not bad so far. So what's the point of Ruin? It seems like maybe Ruin makes their stagger go up faster. And that's why you would use it. But, I mean, we've got things under control now. We can go all in. Nice. Okay. You know what? Now I feel like I'm enigmatic fluid. Don't get it confused with strange fluid. It's enigmatic fluid. What the... Offensively noxious fluid most assuredly secreted from... Why am I collecting this? Who would do such a thing? What kind of psychopathic klepto silver bangle? I keep hitting the wrong pause button. Okay, silver, I bet that's like a magic-oriented thing. Nope, increases HP. So who has the least HP? It's lightning, actually. There you go. And then, he's already pretty tanky, so I'll give him this, make him a little more effective, and then you get to have this, and then there you go. Okay, so what I was saying was, you know, it was pretty stiff and straightforward at first, but now I feel like I'm starting to kind of gel with the combat. Like, people were complaining about it being excessively automatic, but I'm not actually getting that. I feel like it's still active enough that, like, it works. Like, I'm in control. It's just different. Like, instead of controlling each character in turn, it's like I'm controlling them all at once. So can I, like... Oh, you actually do get more stuff. But still, paltry amounts of money. And I still don't feel like selling anything, because I feel like I'm on the cusp of unlocking, like, the crafting mechanic or whatever. But whatever. I think that'll do for now. I'll go ahead and save. And then call it a night, because it's almost 6:10. That's about the time that the usual like evening festivities crack off in City of Heroes. So I'm gonna try and get on a Hamadon raid and then get ready for bed, because big boy's got a big day tomorrow. Gotta get back to work. School year's back on and in full swing. So, yeah. But I guess before I log off, just thoughts on Final Fantasy XIII so far. It's a little slow. It's a little slow to explain things. There are still bits of the story that I feel like I should really know that are fundamental, that the game isn't really in a hurry to explain. Like how exactly did Sarah become a Lassie, and like where did the Pulse fallacy come from? I mean, it is this gigantic techno temple, right? And yet somehow it just suddenly, like, it doesn't belong on Cocoon, right? They don't want to have anything to do with it. They want to get rid of it. They want to demolish it. So, like, how did it get there? We haven't explained this part yet, but I mean, it's okay so far. I don't care much for Hope, because he's whiny, and Lightning just seems like really cryptic and aggro and doesn't explain herself at all. But Snow's all right. Saz, could use a little more time with him to try and uh, suss him out. Vanille's okay. She seems like sweet and proactive. And the combat, I feel I've complained about it, but I feel like we have just like made a breakthrough to where it is actually more stimulating. So yeah, far from the worst Final Fantasy. I mean, Final Fantasy 3, 8, and 12 are like my bottom 3. Cause 3 was like the first time that you had a proper job class system. You kind of got it in 1, but it was like super duper. I'm gonna switch scenes because we're, come on. Final Fantasy 1 had jobs, but it was super duper like rigid and boxed in, where everybody got exactly one job at the very beginning of the game, and that's what they were saddled with up until you could upgrade the jobs, and then each job just linearly upgraded to whatever the sequel to that job is. Like a thief will always become a ninja. There's no like branching to it at all. Final Fantasy 3 let you change your jobs out of combat, but it paradoxically discouraged you from doing so because there was an adjustment period where your stats would be debuffed until you got into enough scuffles to where you adjusted to your new job. And there were factors on how fast you could adjust to it, like how similar it was to the job you had before. But in in effect, it just really ground the game to a halt. Like, you're not going to press forward into uncharted waters willingly, having debuffed yourself. You're going to go back to where you came from, and you're going to grind out enemies until you're adjusted, and then you will go forward. And given that, it's better to just change your jobs as little as possible, which is like, why did you even bother, right? And the plot seemed super busted and aimless, and the characters weren't really direct participants. They just seemed like they were kind of along for the ride. Problem with Final Fantasy VIII was there was really not even like a single charismatic character in the bunch. I did not connect with or care for any of them except for maybe Questus, because well, Questus is Questus, right? But then, even then, she has absolutely horrific taste in men, where she's trying to mac on Squall, who is stiff as a board, and not in the way that women like. Um, and then the other thing was the whole junction thing, where they tried to come up with like a universal system that tied together everything. I am of the assumption that like Final Fantasy VII was so successful that they felt like they just couldn't outdo themselves, so they decided to just go in a completely different direction and try to reinvent Final Fantasy. And so they tried to come up with this universal system where your stat growth, your magic, and your job abilities were all like the same thing, but it was so obtuse and micromanaged. You just spent way too much time in menus tending to all your little stocks of magic and whatever, refining and just, no. That was bad, and just a lot of like little nagging details with the story. And then 12 feels like pretty much the entire first half of the story is pointless, where the characters meet up, but then they break up, but then they meet up again, and then they go on this like quest to get this awesome magic stone, but then the magic stone like blows up, and they try fixing it, uh but it doesn't work like a couple times, and then they just kind of give up on it. And then like it's only like like way deep into the game, hours and hours, that you actually hook onto the main plot, which is find the big mother of all magic crystals, and then like the main character Ash. That's when she like faces her big moral dilemma of, do I use the good magic sword to destroy the crystal and like remove this nuclear option from the world, or do I use the evil sword and use it with the magic stone to make more of these magical nukes? And it just felt like the game spun its wheels way too much. I mean, it takes a while for the main character of the story to even actually get involved in a meaningful way. That, and it was just a really clunky, really awkward mashup of real time and turn based combat, which I don't know why. I don't know why it's so unrefined when Kingdom Hearts 1 already did that absolutely perfectly. Just real time with a menu. It was honestly perfect. But combat in FF12 felt super duper stilted, and I didn't care for the character building at all because it was not designed in really any way that made sense. Like say you want to focus on boosting your stats. Well, all the stat boosts are just glommed together into a big general category. And so in order to get the stat boost you want, you kind of had to plow your way through the skill tree through a bunch of stat boosts you didn't care about to get the things you actually wanted. They weren't specialized. Health, strength, magic. The game treats it like it's all the same. It's all just part of the same like neighborhood of the license board. So to get to the magic you might want, you might have to waste license points on like, I don't know, higher accuracy or evasion. It was dumb. Dumb also, it just on like a fundamental level. Like the idea is that you have to spend points to get licenses to get stuff because your character won't do something unless they have the right license. But then you get dumb things for which you should not require a license. Like, why do I need a license to wear basic protective survival gear? That should not be a factor. That should not be something that is determined by a license board. It just seemed really dumb. So that, like, yeah, that's pretty much my bottom three for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 13 so far, little sticky, little slow, but I'm kind of on board. I don't hate it. So, I'll see where it goes, but yeah, it's about that time. So, plan for now is to come back on the 23rd at about the same time, 2 p.m. And that time, hopefully we should have a new One Piece chapter that we can scope out. And then, of course, we can play more Final Fantasy 13. We're probably going to be playing this for a while. I mean, it's a JRPG, right? We'll be able to nosh on this for content for the foreseeable future. But thanks, everyone, for showing up and checking us out. All your support is very much appreciated because, every like, comment, view, subscription, follow, it all helps push us on to bigger and better things. Until next time, uh just have a good week. And just in case, there's any like radical change in schedule, some sort of disaster. I mean, it is hurricane season. In case there are any disruptions, you can keep up with us on our us, like it's not a one-man show. You can keep up with us on our little socials here, especially Twitter. That's like the easiest one for me to manage. So if you had to pick one of these to follow, probably pick Twitter. But for now, just plan for us to be back on the, what did I say, the 23rd? Yeah. So yeah, that'll do it. And look forward to more One Piece and more Final Fantasy 13 next time. Y'all have a good night.